ready. What is my bit rate that high? Fuck. Alright. Let's fucking do this, yo. Alright. I think we're ready to go now.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
FF16, day number 6, baby. We out here trying to make progress. I did not make progress yesterday because of something personal, but here we are, ready to not be rusty for a while. Hopefully we can... What's this? It's blocked. Do. The jaw of these nuts. Jaw obelisk activated.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Cuckoo will be hiding inside.
Jesus.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate,
The
and
ads,
crisis
the
that
background
followed in
noise
its wake,
ads are annoying.
I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Heh.
Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
Really?
And you,
Don't leave.
nephew.
Am I really gonna do this
We
alone?
have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Hold up. Okay. Alright. The jaw. No idea what the jaw is, but we are gonna basically find out. I have no idea, to be honest. Alright, let's do this. Drake's Fang. The crests were to blame. Well, he's trying to recover his fucking hands.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just
Anything you say, that's not a
tell
good
me.
idea.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most
don't worry, Dark.
concentrated source of
We just
ether
started,
in
that's
all
why.
creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
He's finally about to lose it. He is truly about to lose it.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Am I expecting one
You may
final
leave
fight?
everything to me,
Oh, what the
Your
fuck?
Majesty.
Oh my god. Don't know what that thing is, but it's what we saw 5 years ago, I think. Someone's here. Where? It's not a fucking goblin. Ugh. Are they fucking like eating the humans? Ugh.
Orcs.
Oh, it's orcs. Fucking alright, kill every last one of those things.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Wait, are we really There's no way we're stealthing.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
Alright, fuck it.
Stay down!
Oh man. They are ready and waiting just to like
Taken over the entire mine.
it's over here. else here. Fucking A. Huh? Ooh, level 33.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
If this is their line of defense, I'm kind of disappointed right now. Fucking orcs. Me orc. Nothing else here, right? I'm hoping there nothing is. I think if any case, like, however the hell we're gonna probably handle fucking forgot what his name is again. I still hold that theory that he'll be betrayed last minute. I still really hold that theory. Despite the amount of protection they're giving him. But we'll see. Because there are a bunch of rats. You won't underestimate the amount of snitches. Snitches get stitches, by the way.
Enough.
Oh, what the fuck?
Nice try.
How many more are there? I haven't seen like a boss type, mini boss type enemy yet, so can't really know for sure like what's gonna happen. Okay. Lightning rod. Lightning blade. Oh wait, something's up. Oh, I saw something there, but never mind. Oh.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
There's no way. Think they're just gonna guard the stairs? Don't tell me I'm gonna come after them straight. Hell no. Oh no. Giant orc.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? Too slow.
Nice! There we go. Timing. Jesus. I was waiting for it last minute. Alright. Alright. We got at least 2,000. We're almost close to 3K at least, so.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
We're really gonna destroy the crystal now? Jeez. If we are gonna do it now, then oh man. I can't imagine how, like, everyone else is gonna feel, so we'll see.
Let the trial begin.
Well, hello there.
What the hell?
Undertaker? What are you, a wrestling name? I fucked up the last hit. No! Whatever, it's fine. Fucking A. Is that all you guys got? Come on. You gotta do better than that. Come on. At least give me a run for my money, at least.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Castle Dazbog.
Did the orcs do this too?
Oh no. I'm hoping it's not like a maze. Hope there's not like a bunch of rooms that we gotta explore or anything like that. Oh boy. Because I technically don't want to miss out on anything.
More of them.
Stay down!
I need like my an intense break.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
I have no idea, man. We're just gonna have to find out. Huh. Bravery. To invigorate allies, it's necessary to perform. Look for the icon to defeat these enemies quickly or take risking extra damage.
All right.
Playing hide and seek with me, are they?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
I'm just being, I'm being like toyed with right now.
It's over! Titan!
Nice try. Too slow.
These fucking liches. But yeah, these liches are pretty annoying. Thank God for this. Okay, where the hell do we go?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Sanctuary? It's but a vision. Brick! Sorry guys, that's HSR memes right here. It's like, if you say sanctuary, but it's but a vision. Look at this sanctuary.
Just what I needed.
But it's but a vision.
It's over. Stay down. Soil and stone. It's over.
That better be the last
Take
of them.
every last one of them now. Oh yeah, we have 3,000. I think Dark told me that we should upgrade this now. What the 5K? Just to jeez. 5K. Okay. I see how it is, game. Alright. 5 fucking K.
Benedicta, my everything.
She's already dead, man.
I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
She's not actually
What's
there.
wrong with him?
She's not actually there. Oh, what the fuck?
You get away from her!
Oh, so that's what he's seen. The moment he free took
Benedicta!
it away from her.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
He's Morbin. Fucking A.
Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Are we gonna go kaiju battle again? With the same controls? Oh man. You both can go to hell with Ernadicta. So be it then.
Come on then.
I gotta be careful about his attack patterns. Ah, fuck. I gotta be careful about getting hit. we go. $3K. Huh? A barrier? Fucking A.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Oh? Brimstone? Brimstone. Hold R2 and square to release a violent explosion. Hold R2 long to decrease explosion size strike. Press X to cancel at any time. Freeze vulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, automatic trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Oh, that's cool. But it's a cooldown. Ow. Ah! I know, right? What up, Dark? Oh, there. I see. Ah, shit. I haven't used Brimstone yet, but we'll see. Ow, okay, I didn't dodge. Fuck me, I didn't dodge that. Fuck me. Maybe I could try to use it. Brimstone. We see.
What, Brimstone, the barrier move?
Yeah, the barrier move. Oh, so that's what it does. Okay, I can use it offensively.
Yeah.
I should have done that before. Whatever, it's fine. Huh? Phase 2? has to be a phase 2, no?
Oh yeah, the stream is a bit tricky, but it's because of the Discord.
Yeah.
If you reduce like the quality to 720, I
I'll get a chance to fix it soon.
okay.
What the hell has he done?
Hurricane Fury. Oh, what the fuck? This is some Attack on Titan second form bullshit right here. Alright, fine then. That's how you wanna play it.
It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh, what the music's changed too.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Ah, shit, I got hit by rocks! I got hit by rocks again! No! Oh, I can shoot fireballs, okay. Oh yeah, we're fucking just running the arm. Let's go! Fuck. Come on, at least we want to at least damage it, no? My God. Fucking button matching like crazy right now. Holy shit. There we go. Finally.
I've got you now.
I wasted it! No! Whatever, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, okay, that was a good counter. Okay, that was clean. There we go. Okay, now I'm getting used to it. Hell yeah. Boom. Ain't no way you're changing the beat again? Yeah. But this beat was already getting so good though.
It's fine, you did better.
Okay. Okay. Fucking A. There we go. Boom. 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 I am being very careful because we may have the same amount of HP percentage, but I don't want to fucking die and start over.
I mean, you have healings. So
Yeah, I know. Ah, shit. See what I mean? Whatever, it's fine. Boom. Halfway to go. Shit. I don't know what he's gonna do. Oh, fuck. There we go. I didn't realize a second attack was gonna come. Shit, I didn't realize it goes twice. Okay. Ah! That is so annoying. That is so annoying. Okay, I gotta be careful. There we go. Whew. Come on. We're not at the final part, but we're almost there. Bro, the music in me just had to fucking pop off right now. I swear to God, game, man. Especially with these boss fights.
You're mine.
This is fucking already better than Garuda. I think that's already for certain right there. Wait, hold up. We're using the its weapon against him? Holy shit. Come on, attack faster. We're almost there.
Much farther, much farther.
Oh, what the fuck?
Heads up, Hugo.
Oh, he's gonna kick it in. Hell yeah. Two fucking million already. Oh, what the fuck? It's not done? Wait, what do you mean it's not done? Ah, fuck. some falling flash I've seen in front of my very eyes that I've never seen before. Fuck. Boom. I don't know how I dodged that, but fuck it. Invisibility frames, baby. Fucking A. Jesus, not even the final boss of the game, and they're already giving us fights like this already. Jeez. One final test. Fuck. Oh? Oh, that's not good. Huh? What's that?
From the Mother Crystal.
But why?
If you can do it.
Wait, we getting armored up? We Nani? I am square mashing with my stupid thumb right now! Ugh! Okay. Oh, Jesus. Dang. I got no words, man. That was fucking awesome.
It really
That
fast,
was
yeah.
fucking awesome, man. I don't know what to say, man.
Yeah. The
Hell
fights-
yeah.
Those fights are really fast.
Guess that crystal's finally done.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Nah, it's not gonna work.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks.
We really didn't meet him, unfortunately.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
That kid? Seriously?
What is the meaning of this?
But he's a fucking kid, though.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh, what the fuck? Something's wrong.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one.
I think he's as real as it can be.
But I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Dang. That whole thing is gone. I guess that's fully disintegrated. Just like the Iron Kingdom, just like here, just like here. Dang, it's fucking gone. Way more left. 1, 2. Yeah, 2. I'm guessing our next stop is here, and that's gonna be last. Jeez. Well, looks like I was wrong about my theory about like Kupka getting betrayed. I guess he just fought with all of his own emotions, I guess.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 good boards for each.
I'm curious, we're likely gonna go east, I guess. If that, I believe that's what we're gonna do next. I'm not sure, so. Anyways, we'll have to see with Otto right now.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
The entire fucking thing is gone.
It's a long story.
One
Pretty
for the
sure.
history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Alright, what do you have to say?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
For him to
Do
take
you
the
know
blame?
the tale of the blind
No?
men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Map lore time. Once again, hell yeah.
We love to see.
The kingdom of
We
Waloed
love to see the
claims
Lord that
dominion
never jet the
over
bell.
all of
Right?
Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
They've been staying still the entire time. The moment
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well.
I'll go and spread the word.
Any new quests out here? At all? Nah, I don't see any quests, but bounty boards. Check our bounty boards. 4 bounty boards. Dhalmekia. Another Dhalmekia. Question. S rank. Why is it S? Okay, 3 of them are in Dhalmekia. Okay. Alright. Objectively, I think we should do them now. Yeah. They're all in Dhalmekia though. Just need to figure out where they are in Dhalmekia. It's a long ass place. Just need to figure out where they are. The south, backward desert. I'm assuming we can explore these parts right here, but geez, that's so far. Hold up. Okay, I found where the first one is, but it's so far away. Oh, that's so far away. You know what, fuck it. Let's just go. We're gonna be tackling them one at a time, so this will take a while. Yeah, you can see in the background, that thing is that whole thing is gone. That whole thing is goddamn gone.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I wonder who could have done that. Totally not named Sid. I mean, yeah, Sid. Whatever. Yeah, this path finally opened up. It was blocked before. Now we can go. Helldiver? The fuck is a Helldiver?
Farewell. Stay down.
Let's go. Time to fight. Run like the wind.
Fuck, I'm skipping these enemies. Don't have time to deal with that. What's that? Oh, there it is.
Yep.
C rank enemy. Meh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Wait, what? It can do a follow-up? Okay.
All yours, Torgal. Farewell.
Alright, come down.
And then there was one.
Fucking A, I missed. One down. Three more to go.
Yep.
3 more to go. Curious how... This is only C rank, so it's not gonna be that strong.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
Good boy. Alright. Next one should be around here.
Honestly, when I did this kind of quest, I actually just Google the locations because they're actually hard to pinpoint. I wish there was an indicator, honestly.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, is that... That has to be that person.
Yep.
We didn't see him before. How did we not see him? Alright, finding.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. I try.
This guy's playing hard to get, for fuck's sakes. Ah!
I drink your blood! I'll stuff you like a sweet!
Thanks, boy. Nice try. Too slow.
Huh?
Too slow.
Ah, fuck me. There we go. I fucked up so many stupid abilities all at once, but that's fine.
Too slow.
I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. Whew. Second one down. 5k EXP, jeez.
Yep.
Getting closer to level 50, the more we go.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Where's the next one? I actually forgot the location. Let me check again. I know it says Dalmekia, but I don't know which part of Dalmekia it is.
We're seeing troops amassing.
That bastard's shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
Soul Stingers, empty hovel. The question is, can we really fight this one though? Actually, don't know location. I guess we're gonna have to find the location. Part of the story, I guess. If I had to guess. Alright, let's go back to the... Yeah, let's go back to here. I think I know where it is. Fuck, it's a long walk there. Alright, that's fine.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs
I got a lot of
needed
patience
to a
anyway.
silken softness.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
That can't be true.
Am I at the right location though? Or am I far away from it though?
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, we haven't really explored here yet, from what I know. I wonder if there's an obelisk nearby.
This might take a while.
It'd be more helpful if there's an obelisk, if I can find it. There's a location right there.
Back to the stables, girl.
I'm assuming this will be part of a quest line because we can't go here or go past here.
Which part?
This whole area right here. There's like three extra. There's like more areas like right here in the Dalmekia.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You will unlock everything I'm into eventually. So yeah.
Yeah. I guess it is what it is.
Yeah.
Let's find this fucking C rank enemy.
Time to fight.
Farewell.
I'm hoping at the right place. Nah, I think it's farther. I'm not sure.
Come on.
I think you are searching. I think it was the tiger. I think it was a tiger, like kind of wyvern in this area.
Oh shoot.
There we go.
That's not it, but that's a dangerous enemy.
It's really fun to fight.
I fucking messed up the combo, that's fine. I was gonna use this, whatever. Okay. Should be around here. We're close. Yeah, this seems abandoned. Yeah, I'm certain this has to be here. A bunch of wasps.
Oh, these ones are annoying.
They don't look happy.
Yeah, they don't seem that annoying. It's not like they like do poison damage or anything. Okay, I underestimated these things. That is annoying.
Yeah, I told you.
Not bad. I'm curious about all this guild that we have. Because I don't feel like we're gonna spend as much of it.
Peace at last.
Alright. We have enough renown to like redeem something. I think we're gonna fucking just talk to the people.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Alright, what the hell do you have for
or
me?
Pleasure?
Enhancer? Less stagger, but slightly more attack. I'm curious how this enhances.
You'll not find a better price than that.
This one kinda low on stat. Same for this one.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those
They
words.
seem very pleased that he's dead.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Back, are ya? So, what'll it be?
And a better weapon. Huh, this is a slightly better weapon. Let's see here. I don't see as a big improvement for other weapons. Oh, we got one of these things. Yeah, from our monster quests. All right, let's use these.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. And?
Damn, we maximized the fucking weapon upgrade. Insane.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Cooper is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. we see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm gonna give you
My
some
knowledge is yours.
Some interesting lore.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. What subject shall we consider today?
Question is, like, what else am I really missing? Not really much, is there? Or anyway.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kirker is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Don't think Mid's been to visit her old man's grave in years. So take her with you when you go. Let Sid see his daughter's face. If he can recognize it under all the grime.
Got some quests.
Clive!
What do we have?
Anything catch your eye?
Great justice. Blah, blah, blah. And another at the Dalmaki. Alright, fine then. Let's go. Let's take them out of the way first.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
My people speak of strange shadows glimpsed in the gloom of the woods. Either these are figments of anxious imaginations, or someone is out there. Someone who does not wish to be seen.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Oh, we're talking to villagers.
I better find out if this is just nerves.
I see.
Or something we need to take more seriously.
Are you even listening?
How do we get there? Fucking A. I wanna at least know the area before we go. Okay, this makes it easier. There's a stairway.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding hand to some bear.
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
Tell Quentin he don't need to worry about strangers sneaking into this end of town. I've got my eyes open.
Alright, I guess that's one down. Where are the others?
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
I was in Lorbert's Pass when I heard it. Sounded like someone whetting a blade. Ready to slit my throat. Put the wind right up me, it did.
Oh, we're actually, like, not gonna fucking...
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet, then.
Alright, that's pretty easy. I
What
guess
do you
we
say,
just go
Togo?
there.
Shall we go and investigate?
Ready, go?
You there.
Huh?
Fuck! He's seen us.
Well, we got
Get them before they
spies.
escape.
Oh no. Got rats.
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Stay down!
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Let me guess, the Black Shields really aren't fucking done, even after all that, and Martyr's arrest? Jeez.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
This is like a violent, sudden change all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Well,
You know what I
I'm
think
guessing
is
there's a
funny?
follow-up quest for this, I guess. My goodness.
Yeah, you know what I think is funny is the way he speaks. He speaks like
He speaks like an actual general. I'm
not going to change
ready,
his mind. Yeah,
actually ready for
kinda-
fucking war.
Yeah, but it's also kind of monotonous, I guess. Because I guess he doesn't feel anything anymore except revenge.
The music doesn't help too. The music's already changed. It's like, what the hell? This music is more sinister now. Well, I guess we won't know until like a few when it falls up, I guess. Talk to
That
you.
his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
I believe that's the last quest here. Then we'll probably progress the story.
My carpets! The most fragrant herbs and spices.
No, gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
Ignore that.
Oh,
I was
it's
just
my
doing
apprentice.
something.
He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Can't say I understand that boy's obsession with the Fang. I can't say I understand much about him at all.
Come on. Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
It looks like a dying planet, from what I see.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Oh. We have to actually choose. Okay. I wonder if it really affects it. Express yourself. Focus on your work. Remember the good times. I'll just go with my feeling right here.
Try to remember the good times. Do that, and the Mother Crystal will be with you no matter where you are.
Even in the bakery. What a fool I've been. Thank you, my friend, thank you.
You've opened my eyes. I have to get back there right away. Farewell! Wait.
That's so random, but alright.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
He already has like 500 IQ persuasion maxed out. I don't know why. I only literally gave him one answer and now he's like super motivated. Alright.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
He's really woken after what I gave him. I don't know why.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
I have a feeling like it'll be a follow-up quest. It's like, I'm gonna quit and start my own bakery or something
Now,
like that.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Still, salt in bread is kind of weird.
Soup. If you put a lot of salt in bread, that's actually like, that's not actually good bread.
Yeah.
Because mostly the salt just comes from its natural flavor. So.
Yeah, but I was wondering, salt in the bread, like.
I mean, like a pinch of salt would make sense, but like not abundance of salt or anything like that. I have never seen like super salty bread, except for like garlic bread. So.
I think you will actually use more like sugar, right? To actually make it more.
Yeah,
attractive.
sugar for so it can actually have its sweetness. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I don't come up with something soon.
I was wondering when this workshop would
What do
open.
you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
We're gonna have our own ship? Is that what's next right now?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapours away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
This seems like a super fetch
Everything else
quest.
fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here.
Oh man.
Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I'm curious how long each one will take.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
And Clive's like,
Luckily,
he can't
you don't need
make
to.
heads of technology or something like that.
The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what? Just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Dang. That's just saying Clive doesn't know technology or something like that.
Yeah.
Feels fucking bad, eh?
Indeed.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I wonder how far I'm in the game right now. Like 20 hours in? 25 hours in?
You're like half the point.
Halfway point? Okay.
Yeah,
makes
more or
sense.
less half the point, yeah.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will ya?
All right. So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw-grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it.
Stardust?
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Letting off steam. Wait, what do you mean?
Up to you who you take
Because
to
it's
the
a
desert.
steamboat. What do you
Against me in
mean?
the fight,
Get the joke?
don't have my winning
Wait, we have to choose one?
Ah, don't listen to
Yeah,
him.
you gotta pick.
You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto or Gav? Hard choices. I do like Otto, but I do like Gav. I know it's dialogue choices, but like I'm curious. You know what? I'll bring Gab. Maybe he'll bring some funny comedy with him. I don't know.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks
Stardust
that you're after.
Dragon. Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river. While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Okay.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
I'll get us a good price. Is that one you want to worry about?
But I have a bad feeling that this can surprisingly go wrong. Alright, we're gonna have to see.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya. Bet you 100 gil I find more.
I'm betting he will not give us a single piece of gil if you ask me. But anyway. I'm accusing him of being broke, probably, so. I know that seems harsh, but fuck it.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
To collect all 5 Stardust, we can create the ultimate star. That sounds so cringe. I'm sorry. Alright, one last one. Where are you? Oh, oh, we're going out. What's the last one? It's here. No, we can't go there. Oh, right here. Much better.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Sure.
He's gonna confess to you.
I don't like you, bro. Even in the most wildest ways, man. I'm not Sid, man.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Well, says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Guess this is like your heart-to-heart moment, I guess.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Surprised how quick it was. I thought it was gonna be some kind of like, oh, there's gonna be a random ass battle.
Let's
at
hope
the
this
end.
is all Blackthorn needs.
Oh well, that's fine. I guess simplicity is enough to like, you know, probably like tell us. I don't know. I'm probably saying nothing.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work
Fries
too.
are getting ability points
Give
faster.
us a shout if you need anything.
That's all, actually a lot.
Like the crystal too? You're joking.
Oh, I have to go around? Fuck me. Alright. Man, I wish there was better skip travel for this area. Instead of just having to walk there, you know? And we could actually, like, run. Like, you know, actually run. But no. This is our standard, like, standard walking, I believe.
Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Talk to her back there. You know, thingy. She'll tell you exactly which bits of which ruin we need. You just need to go and find them.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
I have no idea what that woman
we
just
might be
said.
able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Just tell me where it
The thing is,
Case
well,
closed.
I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Lost swing again. Alright, where we have to go this time? No, 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 no. Why can't there be an obelisk around here? I don't understand. The game's basically torturing me right now. They're doing this on purpose to say, we love backtracking. You know it'd be
you all
great.
to a storehouse
what
in
the
the
fuck?
Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh yeah, I forgot this followed up from that previous quest with its disturbing music. Oh no. Okay. I'm hoping this isn't like too disturbing or something like that.
If you're ready, we leave at once.
Huh? Let's hope, like, you know, they don't, like, you know, attack randomly, be aggressively, I don't know, violent out of nowhere.
Let's go.
Yo, Daru, still there? No response. Alright, it's fine. I don't want to fight you guys. You guys are low leveled. Why am I attracting aggro? I don't need to fight you guys. You guys are too weak for me. You guys do nothing to me. And yet they still are hostile.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Let me save. I actually haven't saved a game in a while. I need to be very careful since there's no autosave. Thank God.
The pieces we need are in the ruins, just over there, as is a terrifying monster.
We're gonna at least stream until midnight, and then we'll probably just like raid someone. It's only hitting that.
Anybody home?
You stream up to a certain time.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Too slow. Titan!
I already hate this enemy.
Give me thunder! Nice try.
Fuck me, get the fuck away from me.
Too slow.
Jesus, fuck this guy.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Your work is done, Sid. We'll take care of the rest. Let Mid know she'll have her helm very soon, would you?
Dang it, I'm looking at a lot of streamers. Jesus, there are a lot of people streaming right now on a fucking Wednesday. Not just me. Then again, I'm not surprised. Anyway. I'm assuming everyone has that holiday break, at least. That's for
We're
certain.
seeing troops amassing at every border.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All done?
I think Mid might need some help, Terry.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
I've been going round in circles trying to find something sturdy enough to withstand the fire of the engines, but light enough not to sink the ship. Should have bothered old Tomes sooner.
Alright. I think it should be the last task. I hope. I can hope. No promises if it is the last task. Damn kaiju. I'm always been a bigger fan of like kaiju fights in general. They have like the best cinematics out of anything.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Thanks to Sid.
Thank
the
you,
man who
Clive.
could-
Welcome back, Sid. Might be a mo. Don't be a stranger, Sid.
The nobleman who visited.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Oh, Karya and Jill. Wait, don't tell me.
So you need a hand, do you?
You need to choose.
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Another choosing let off steam.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, have you made your decision?
This is the
Who will
easiest
accompany
decision
you on your little excursion?
I think it's the easiest decision I'm making right now. Jill, you're fucking with me right there. Oh, I did not... Context! That was... I did not mean to say that.
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White
Anyways,
chocobo eggs.
I'm gonna head out to do some
Pepio
stuff.
nuts.
I'll come by if you're...
Are you sure this list is
Alright,
right?
no
to hang
problem.
out if you're...
Everything on here seems very...
Yeah, you're streaming
edible.
later, I'll come hang out
I would have
again.
thought the ingredients would be a little
probably
more
gonna
exotic.
stream till midnight.
Though these items
That's
may
as max
seem
as what you can
mundane,
do.
they have potent effects that are
Which is
rarely
like
exploited.
in, what,
Effects
2
for which
hours?
they were once highly
No, I
prized.
see, I see. Yeah.
So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Good luck in Northreach. Try not to get too distracted from the task at hand.
I haven't been in Northreach for a while. I wonder if certain people remember me.
No. Where's Jill?
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Ooh, I'd like some food.
They sell everything here at the market. Finding garlic and Pepio nuts won't take long.
Up! You'll not find a bruised fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Garlic.
Ah, yes.
And...
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Pepio nuts.
That's everything. Let's
That's
see how Jill's
easy.
getting on.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
We had moment for both of them? Hell yeah.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some
this
bread.
Is cute. This is so cute, by the way. Sorry, guys. This is out of character for me,
Big
so...
white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham, and it was just... oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive,
Finish what we started.
is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Can we see it? No? Yes?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back.
No!
I need to give these ingredients
Dang
to
it.
Hippocrates and Talia.
Almost finished the
I'll
story.
see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Dang it, man. I'm gonna pet you then. Torgal. Bark, 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 bark. Fuck, I'm saving again. Jesus, how many save slots can we have? This game's never coming to PC. Ha! Take that, PC users! You ain't getting it for the PC. The 500 is insane, honestly. Maybe I'll just get this. I want to see this go further, but I think we just need a better, like, weapon? Better stars on our stuff, I guess? If we want to upgrade further. Okay. I see how it is. Finish the damn story. Finish what you started.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Alright, what happens now?
Clive, Hippocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Hippocrates.
You're fucking teasing, by the way.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Oh, she winked!
It
What?
appears our work
She
here
winked.
is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once.
Fucking
When both the
Hippocrates.
shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Fine.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
We have to talk to Mid, do we? Level up? No level up yet.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
If I can run faster, it'd be so much easier. The reason why we don't make such episodes is because, like, we would have to cut off the boring parts such as walking. And countless mob
We're seeing
battles.
troops amass
That'd be
ahead.
boring to watch, honestly. I did not eat dinner yet. I need to eat some dinner soon.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Alright, what do you gotta say, Mid? Did all your tasks.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
Yay. You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Jeez, that is like a purely built
It's finally finished!
engineering task right there.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
3 more?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
We need 3 more.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
When I swerve, when I drive, when I swerve, when I drive, swerve, when I drive, when I swerve, when I drive, when I drive, that's your mind. Okay.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
They told me she was building a ship.
Oh my god, there's more How many more quests are there? Weird science. Reading table.
Really?
I'm curious. Is there more bounty board? There has to be another bounty board. Okay, no more? How about quests? Are there more quests?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
Okay. I guess one's over here. Let me check the reading table. I want to take a break after this. Fuck, I need a pee. Fucking A, I need a pee.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Wee. What the hell? Wait, there's more quest here? Oh, fuck, sir. Fuck it. Let's go.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Alright, I'm gonna have to go take a break. Alright, anyway, be right back. you Alrighto, we are back from the dead. That is FF16. Fuck, it's so far away. Why is it so far? If we're gonna do things quests one at a time, then so be it. I don't know how long these quests will take, but if they go up to midnight, then I guess we're gonna end it off there. We're just literally just trying to finish as much quests as possible.
Clive, did
Did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this
You know, the other person can listen too.
Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen.
How many?
But only 500 talents.
500?
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
My fucking goodness.
5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and
kidding me.
I must have made some sort of
I cannot even afford $1 million.
oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
I don't.
It's 5 million. Of course she's not gonna understand. Are you guys crazy? 5 mil. Oh my god, guys. You guys are gonna give people heart attacks at this rate. Let's go to Martha's Rest.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, We were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Ruby.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Suppose now I have to find someone who can actually afford a star ruby.
Star Ruby. Star Booby. Oh, that's so stupid. If you suck at being what you're good at, what you're doing,
at the glass gate.
then there's nothing for me to say but disappointments.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all. You'll find a little beyond Northridge, though.
Did you hear? The gate's dead.
Surprised this is still, like, fine. The royal medals.
I want to see you again.
It's all right.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
What am I going to do without sweet water and olive talc?
Isabel.
Lady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Star Ruby.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least
Man,
I could do.
everyone is like, yeah.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Nanny.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy. and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Give my regards to Otto, and tell him I do so miss his visits.
KK. Let's give it in.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact. Told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Dang.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
I wish people can come to my streams. I actually care a lot for JR. It's just that people don't want to, like, interact. Like, I don't know what I do to, like, make people unapproachable. Like, I don't know, man.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned Gil.
Dying.
I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Star Ruby.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
Man, I got...
Just be sure to tell her that it's always a
Man,
pleasure
after
doing
this
business.
stream, I'm gonna have to think about who I want to raid. Because everyone's alive at, like, fucking this time. On a fucking Wednesday. Which is even funny, too.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to, I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, flashback. Interesting. Sid.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the
Sid
stubborn
was in
sod
fucking icon, by the
if
way.
ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Everyone is like emotional, man.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Huh.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Huh. Sid's goblet, man. That's a collectible. Pog. Alright, what is the next one?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
That's 1 out of the 4 quests done. Only 3 more to go.
Impressive, isn't it? I can't wait to see how the rest of the vessel looks.
It's only a matter when it gets built. I think all we can really pray is for like
crystal too.
things to go well.
I'm joking.
Next one, Blackthorn. He is down on the dumps.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case. Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realized he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Talk to you, Sharon.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I have a bad feeling about
appreciate
this
the warning.
thing. If this person's eccentric, fucking A. Well, back to Dalmekia. Fucking controls.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
They're saying Drake's fang is gone.
Here.
The whole Mother Crystal gone.
Listen,
What are we gonna do?
I've got this theory. Before them, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us.
Among
You
us?
could be one of them. I could be one of them.
Among us?
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every...
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac. I
Treat
beg of
yourself.
you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Bitch.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind
I already
stepping
don't
outside
like this
for a
guy.
moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
from the bandits. Bandits? Fuck! Why is it so far away?
Ready, go? Faster!
Ignore them. Oh no. Nicholas Leung, the VA of Don Hung, is gonna cook something. He's gonna cook another fucking, voice thing. We always alive. Hey, look, bandits! Stylish bandit slayer!
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off! Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Bang, 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 bang. Level up. Level up. Shigario.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Fucking A, they're doing another VA collab.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather.
I've already
The whole
known
array
what a
of them, ranging from
whetstone
the coarse
is.
to the fine.
Obviously.
10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Oh, I see.
But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider
Oh,
my nemesis. Lord Byron
Uncle.
Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
You're speaking to
Farewell,
someone's
Wyvern, may our paths cross again.
nephew.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Clueless this person is. So clueless.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Okay. This is literally only the second quest, and we're still not done.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. But good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Excalibur Design Craft. Excalibur! Bro, that was so loud. Can we make Excalibur? Excalibur! No, we can't, because we need a bomb ember. Fucking A.
That it? Fine.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
Yeah, yeah. I'm walking in sunshine. Ignore that. Auto. A bad feeling, Karen.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
A bone to pick. Oh, Torgal. This is a Torgal quest, but why? What happened, boy?
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
I'm not illiterate. Come on,
I didn't say I
man.
were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
I'm better than you.
Do you need a rest?
I know it, because MJF is the man.
What was it you said he was?
Feels bad for Torgal.
That's what the
We
lawsman
will
seems to
fix
think.
what's the
Then
problem.
maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Are they gonna give us some more Torgal lore? aka Hippocrates.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
What does that mean? Slay antelopes. Why are we slaying them? Why the hell are we slaying some random antelopes? Well, you know what they say. Fuck them antelopes. Alright, we're gonna have to speed our way through.
Good girl.
Faster!
Dang, we're almost level 40. Na 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 na. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Way. Despondent crowd in this dormant world somehow. Aren't you for sure not to kill?
Time to fight.
People know what you and take upon the ground. Time to get it now.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Hello there. Kill every last one of these antelopes.
It's over.
Kill.
No.
Kill every last one of them.
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Bone. Yay, Torgal.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Very big, fluffy puppy. One reminds me of Bond from Spy X
You do know
Family.
you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Fetch!
We're almost about to end stream with these side quests.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
Do 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 do.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Doge.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or
There's like many
should I
icons?
say, at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I think Mid might need some help.
Well, here.
We're gonna destroy
You
them,
might be
man.
just the man to help me out
It's
of
the
a
last one, I
bit of
believe.
bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why the
Imagine
fuck
Ty could
not?
get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some.
And do you know what I found now? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
Bomb
They leave 'em behind
king?
when they die,
Oh
see?
no!
I take it that's where I come in.
Fucking A. Bomb
If
king.
you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Oh,
would have gone myself, but
no,
fighting dirty great balls of flame ain't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand,
All right. I'll see what I can do.
We are so
Thank you
boned.
kindly.
Not the
And a
bomb
good
king.
hunting, eh?
Don't dun dun. Weird science.
I've tried to find a supplier for this stuff, but it's rare as Chocobo's teeth. Either someone brings down a bomb king and picks up the ash, or...
Damn you, Odin Dark! How dare you? Disappointment. How dare he try to, like, look down on me. I'm like, please kill the Bomb King. I beg you, please kill the Bomb King so I can fulfill this request of yours. I'm like, for fuck's sakes. Tell me about the Bomb King. Koopa. Bomb King. Croc Sambrick. Where's Sambrick? Croc. Forgot where Sambrick is? Na, 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 na. I can't find it. Eastern Rosaria. Am I going the right way? Sambrick. I know where it is. Fuck, I need to use Chocobo. I'm gonna have to use Chocobo for this shit.
Yeah!
Yeah, we never been here before, actually, surprisingly. It's here, right? I'm gonna save the game just in case we get a game over.
No need to ride from
Bomb
here.
King. Hello there, Bianca.
we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty. Nice try.
Jesus, that almost killed me. My goodness, that almost killed me. Jesus.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Owain needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Huh?
Well,
wait,
we
what
happen
does
to
that
have
mean?
isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo. Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
That's not creepy at all, right? The way he phrased that. Inventory increased. Hell yeah. Whoa, treated potion satchel. Now my potions can increase from 6 to 4 to 3 to 3. Hell yeah. Yeah, now I could upgrade Dark Souls weapon item in capacity. It's like Elden Ring all over again, where you increase the capacity of your healing stuff, which makes your gameplay a lot easier and fun.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Well, don't just stand there, go. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
Shut up. I don't care. You'll break your back, comrade.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Clive. So, what'd it be?
Alright, we are gonna make Excalibur.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Hell yeah.
And?
Alright, I think that'll be a good time to end this off, shall we? Anyways, thank you for all the YouTube people. Onion sword. No. Okay. Damn, 5,500 just to increase that. Jesus. Could barely increase my count for all I care. Alright, let's fuck it. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Alright, anyway. YouTubers. Peace out, YouTuber.